Wow. No, listen, Linda. Listen.
Okay, what?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? This is what I get for moving my camera. That's better. I moved my camera earlier and that's what happened. Hey, hey! How are we? Okay, now I need to fix that. There we go. Now I just need to not touch and let things be. But happy Wednesday, everybody. How are we all? How's our day been? Had to put up my friggin' 7 million posts. Now I'm just gonna quickly see if this is gonna let me do something quickly. Because you know, I'm all about leaving things last minute. Ironically enough, I was ready to stream, but my son, however, thought it was a great time to just keep getting out of bed. I want to see if it's gonna let me do this. I meant to do this earlier. It wouldn't let me. All I was doing is updating my some of the money that I was going to put across into my coffee from my Twitch income. I should probably transfer that across. And then I set up some bit alerts, so I'm kind of hoping that they are working as they should be. Can't believe I still hadn't done it, to be completely honest. I think for some reason I thought they were working. Alright, is this gonna let me do this? Why won't that do that? We weren't able to add this card. Interesting. My cat is a snob. I gave her wet food and she just ate all the sauce and left the food. Oh no. Wow. That's definitely next level. Left, ate all this. That means like literally the cat got nothing. Like if there was no food obtained there. 9, 5, 6. Just gravy. I see why it doesn't work. I need to log into a different account. Okay, I'll do that later. Stay still liquid. I wonder if I can log into a different account. Things don't seem to be working right now. Please try again later. But I want to do it now. All I wanted to do was put some of my money into my coffee account. Because then it's like harder for me to touch and I can like put it away as savings towards my GPU. But apparently it doesn't want to let you do that. So that's no fun. Whatever. I need to set myself a reminder then to do that later. Apparently not. I mean, you can do that on Throne. You can pay yourself stuff. Apparently I mean, I think I should be able to do it on Coffee as long as I change my PayPal account. Because obviously the PayPal account that I'm trying to pay with is the one that's set up to have the money go into. And so they're like, you're trying to pay yourself. Stop, fool. And I'm like, yeah, well, I know this. I was doing it on purpose. Actually, yeah, that's not my point. Oh, you found me. Harry actually came and saw me earlier. Because we're all just apparently hanging out in Limsa. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, let's get out of music. Oh, that's actually really delicious. I haven't had the strawberry one in a little while. What? Whoop, wrong way. There we go. I'd rather move the camera than actually move the settings each time. Might be worth checking your mailbox. What's in my mailbox? What does yellow mean in chat? Okay, so someone's yelling at me then. Is it someone like... Is it someone being yelled at directly or is it to a group? Ah, okay. I don't think I've like seen yellow on there before. That's why I was confused. I was like, what does yellow mean? Put that fan on straight away tonight. Also, exciting news. I mean, more so for me. But Val fixed my other key lights, and now they're both mounted. Which is super flippin' cool. So both key lights have mounted. Neither of them are anywhere near my face. Also, Harry... Oh my god. Hello, Sharon. How you doing? But I feel like we're like well lit up, but without having the light piercing my eyeballs. Because I feel like that's such a common thing when I see people's setups. Is now when I see people's setups and they've got the lights directly facing at them, I'm like, oh my god, why? Can I please help you change it? Because it's gonna hurt your eyeballs. Alright, where's a delivery mover? There's one around here, isn't there? Oops. Like, I don't think I could ever do it again. Yeah. Oh no, that's a different... What Moogle is that? Aft Castle. I trust you. Wow, people really are yelling stuff out there tonight. Like in Aft Castle? Where are we going? Oh, over there. Oh, this way. What mails have we got? Oh, I came across some... What is that? Oh my god, it's Brachiosaurus. O21, you're the best. Oh my goodness. What is it all? Unboxing on stream. Let's see. Let's see what O21 gave us. Thanks for the prime. Oh, that means you get... Oh, I'm going to consider that. You get yourself a stuffing. Still always throws me off when I initially see your name on there. And I'm like, that's not your name. Lie. I did not have time though, chat, to put up another piece of rope for my stocking yet. Stockings. So I will attempt to do that tomorrow night because we're not going to be streaming Friday. It's meant to be really hot. And we'll save it till Sunday, so that'll give me a bit of time to catch up on some stuff. So I might try and do like a lower one. Because we is running out of room. One at the top there. Thank you again for the 8 months on Prime. Appreciate that. Good vibes, Dom. How you doing? Can now summon the Antelope Stag Mount. What does that one look like? Why have I forgotten what the... Frick, what's the... I'm just gonna press every button. Is there not something? I swear there's a key for it. What's a shortcut for it? It's so pretty. Oh, I can't do it here. It looks so pretty though. Then character. And I can now summon the minion. Minions are in here though, aren't they? Like minions I can get from. Yeah, I feel like it used to be here, didn't it? I swear I'm not going crazy. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Which one was it? Brachiosaurus. There it is. You can drag it out? Drag it out somewhere. Wait, the mount? Look at him. Oh my goodness. Oh, the guide. Right. Let's check where saddle work. I'm gonna have too many bloody things up here. There's probably some on here that I don't really need. I can go through them later. There was something else. What was the other thing? This guy? Whoa. Armory chest. Beast lovers. What does that look like? Oops. I was just thinking, can you actually... Yeah, I can. I was like, hang on, can I actually view this from... Beast lover hat? Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at it. That's cute. Where's this Beast lover shirt? Oh, I know which one this is yet now. Yes, because I was looking at this shirt. It feels like Christmas. Feels like Christmas. What do the pants look like though? I don't think I saw the pants. Beast lover pantaloons. Oh, look at them. Sorry, I'm getting incredibly sidetracked now. Don't look at the crutch, is not what I meant. How cool are they? What was that, gloves? What do the gloves look like? Oh, they're pretty cool. Thanks, Ochiwan. Long boots. That was the other one. Oh, full cowboy boots. Love that. They're actually quite nice. Hills, yeah. Well, you know what that means that we have to quickly do. Spend the next 2 hours putting a glamour together. No. Kidding. Where am I? Where am I going? Where? I literally was just traveled here. Where the frick is... I mean, I can just do this way. Oh, I passed it, didn't I? Lordy. That way. I love seeing everyone's like Christmas glam though. It's so good. We is not taking mine off. Staying there forever. Forever. Legit just teleported to go back to the same spot. Yeah, probably. I'm sure nobody else saw that. I just realized, let's put that guy. We'll just pretend that nobody else saw. It was just us. I don't know if I like that in that spot. It's fine. Maybe not. We can go over here. There. I reckon I'm just gonna override one of the ones that I'm not as in love with. Oh, hang on. No, not that. East Lava. Boom, boom. All the way at the bottom. Of course they are. I was talking to Val last night about how I need to go in here and just put a heap of stuff in the glamour dresser. Alright, that should be everything, I think. Oops. Now, I think it's... Which one is it that I'm not a massive fan of? This one. He's so cute. Boo boo. Hells yeah. And then, even if we turn like... Even if we take the hat off, that's so cute. Let's go. Love it. I did do that right, didn't I? Yep. Sweet. Done. Taking our retainers while we're here. Man, she is having a terrible job at trying to sell things. I'm thinking maybe the material I need to just sell to someone else. A lot of the material prices have dropped off a cliff for the new expansion. Ah. I guess that could be why. I mean, these were some very random things that I put up here, so I shouldn't be too surprised that they haven't. Oh! Hello? I got a shirt from that. Hey, that's kind of nice too. I don't mind that. Oh, I just realized I had a friend request from Harry. Whoops. Alright. Oh, nothing sold from this one either. Ooh, I got a sword. Oh, that's epic. What is that? Platoon sword. That's kind of cool. Dark Knight. Oh, I keep forgetting that, I think we started dressing them last time. I kept forgetting that I needed to, How did I do it? The retainer tributes and gear, that's the one. So this one is a botanist. I wish it would just tell me which one is the best one so I don't have to sit here. All classes. Oh, retainer is oh, okay, I can't do it while the retainer's occupied. Okay. Come with me, dinosaur. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, damn it, I shouldn't have assigned them just yet. Alright, where are we heading? Nord... What is that? Norrant. Norrant. I also have a Lindt chocolate because I stole hubby's chocolates that he got from his clients. Not all of them, just some. Alright, I'm curious now. Favorite chocolate brand? I think I'm a sucker for Cadbury. Oh, you know what though? Whitakers do have the really nice, I think it's like a peanut butter brittle. Oh, that's so good. Lindt is pretty up there though. I don't mind Aldi. Oh, that's a mini guide. Toblerone racks, you reckon? Oh my god, look at it! I feel like I'm a hit and miss with Toblerone. Oh, distracted. My watch just told me that I need to relax. Because my stress levels are too high. I actually think that's like out of whack on this watch because a few times I've literally been sitting down doing nothing, thinking of nothing, and it's told me that I'm stressed. Oh, this music's very mysterious. Oh, I love that soft vocals. Northwest. Oh, there. Like big ogres. Gilman footprints curve around to the west. Yeah. Like zombies or something. What the frick are they? Are they meant to be mummies? I don't know, either way, they look creepy as hell. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. He's buried. Is that what that means? She's buried and we must save her. Oh my goodness, our glamour is so cute.
Get back here!
That sounded like Fedola. No, Alize. Oh, we stand out.
It can't be.
That's right, because she's been here a lot longer than we have. We look a bit different than when she last saw us.
Just a lesser Sineater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Is she angry with us? Why are we looking at her legs? That wasn't awkward at all.
How are you?
I think when it's so easy to teleport between locations, it's hard to remember, like, when you come back to doing the MSQ, that you're in like a different kind of
We fought them to a
world.
standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
She hasn't even seen them yet.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Oh yeah.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they
That's
reveal.
so true. He so does.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sineaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
Oh, so it's like frozen in
A
time,
colossal
or is that
wave of
ice?
pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sineaters came to be.
Right.
They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy.
But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sineaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
That sounds horrible.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sineaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh shit. How many are we talking? I know, that sounds like something out of freaking Alien. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sineaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Ooh. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are there for the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sineater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering around your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around there, you can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Yeah, right. Alright, where are they gonna come from? Oh shit. Oh my god, Fabia. Level up to 70. It's not like too strong, but it's enough that I wouldn't want to accidentally take on more than one, more than likely. Gotcha. It would be great if your sprint increased in time. That would be stunning. Wait. Was that a glitch? Or was I only meant to scout that area just then? That was a bit confusing. I was kind of expecting there to be one that popped out, but it didn't. I have no idea what happened there. What about this one? Oh, there it is. FC buffs that increase sprint, most people just mount right around. I guess that's fair. When you remember. Yum. One more blow. There we go. Almost went the wrong way. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin-eaters are no more deadly than any other predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the voidsent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin-eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? In here, I'm guessing. Alizé tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have my thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alizé has missed your company. Everything is always, if TJ were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect TJ's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I understand why. The way she leaps into the prey without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. And so thank you for the lurk, friend. I might need to move my chair in a second, because my legs be hurting. What'd I get? Ooh, fancy. Oh lordy, that will just not do. Thank you for the Tim Tam redeem there as well, Ansel. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alizé? What, to emperor your hands? Oh no! I did too, didn't I? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I can't really do that unless I go back to a friggin' thingo, can I? Oh man. I can do the hand, it's true, thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alizé. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pornal, Toden, and Haleric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Oh, it's ruining my vibe. Oh, is there an inn here? No, that's just what the place is called. The inn at Journey's Head. I don't think there's actually an inn here. Because that would have been rather convenient. I mean, it won't take me a second to just quickly... God. There's one at the Crystarium. Where am I from there? Old Zork. Alright, we'll go back there quickly then. Do they all look the same? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure most Most inns all look the same. Where the frick is it? They're the same stuff to interact with, but the designs are different? Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. Oh, it's over there. Dependent. Southeast. That away. I think it must be you, my friend. Sweet. Yep, summoning bell. Oh, super pretty. There we go. Fixed it. What I would actually like to add, and I can only assume it must be a hand setting, but the next one I'd like to start looking at doing is finding like nails and stuff, because I saw Sarah Jane's character had them and I was like, that looks cool. And even rings and stuff, that'd be kind of, I mean, I don't think you'd glamour them, but you'd obviously add them to your plates. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? There is false nails from Stormblood Allied Society. And long nails from Saucer. Maybe that's where she got them. That would make sense then. Alright. Onwards. I have to start coming up with some ideas of what we're going to do on Sunday. Like I might ask. Maybe I'll pop it up in... I'm going to do that now actually before I forget. Let's go into the thank you. Do I put it in resources or news? Or do I just put it in general? Let's go. Now on every Sunday. I'm trying to get my words out. Every Sunday. What should we look at doing on Sunday? Leave references down below. There we go. chosen. Totem glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. And Alaric. Oh, cute. Alaric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Wow. I feel like I need to roll my shins out. I think it's because the other day I went for a walk during my lunch break. Like in my I don't wear heels to work, but they're like got a slight platform. And so I think I gave myself shin splints from it. Ow. So I might just quickly. How flippin' annoying. I'm forgetting I've got a really awesome
Oh no, no.
Did you hear that? I think you guys can, but I can't. I'm not really too sure why.
You what?
That's odd. I can see it registering. System. Why is that not working all of a sudden for me to hear? Guess I need to reset everything again. I mean, as long as you guys can hear it, but it's still a bit odd as to why I can't. Question is though, I think it might only be the green screen effects. Like the channel point redeems.
Wow.
Yeah, because I can hear that.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
So, actually, what it could be has for some reason the monitor turned off on all my scenes. So if I go advanced audio properties, go all, what is the bet that the monitors have turned off? Tokubo. No, that one says monitor and output. Oop. Fish, monitor and output.
You what?
Oh, I can hear that now. What the freak? Did I literally just have to like go into it for a second? Oh, that's funny. Yep, I can hear it all again. Okay, that's fine. Just IT doing IT things. Just IT doing IT things. But so, one of the things I got ready for our Christmas stream, which we're only 10 subs away from, is this guy. Num 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 num. That I'm keen to make on stream. And because I've got my new rig, I'll be able to set my camera up. So I'll have like this camera, and then I'll set another camera up facing down so that we can see what I'm doing while I'm making it. Oh yeah. Keen as being. What's today? Wednesday. Ooh. I am actually kind of keen to have Friday off this week. Have a really low-key... I think we've got a couple things over the weekend, but I don't think it's like overly crazy like it was last week. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to bring my laptop in to put up additional streams of friends. I haven't been having any issues with my stream running lately. And like right now... Oh, sweet! Have you used it yet? I was gonna say, right now all the guys are currently in the lounge room playing D&D, and most of them are on devices, which I think is connected to our wireless, so... Oh, no way! Works pretty well. It's probably as loud as your PC fan. That's kind of annoying. I have to admit, I am very glad about the blade, like this bladeless fan I've got in the background. So like, where is he? Oh, the chat's covering it. But like that guy, I can't even hear when in comparison to my computer. My computer be very loud in comparison. You can turn the speed down to make it quieter. Yeah, that's kind of like my fan a little bit. I'm concerned about Haloric though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time might be near. That's a bit sad. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take TJ to Maud Sork if you have any errands that need doing. Sent you a bit on Discord. I don't know if I told you, but I have an industrial pedestal fan next to me. It has 72 centimeter blade. 70. Holy crud! I think I know roughly which sort of fan that is, because I reckon we used to have them at the gym. And like they were epic, but they were bloody loud. Yeah, so I think I know which ones we're talking about. Let me have a look at this video. Oh, the day where I can have my fan... Sorry, I can have my computer running and not sound like this. Ooh, like saying next to a plane. Yeah, that actually kind of sounds very similar. Oh, did I just sell something? You put up for sale in the Limsa markets are sold for 19,000 gil? Hells yeah. I have aircon, but it's only on really hot days. Yeah, see, our aircon is broken. And so dealing with 30 odd degree days, like, I don't actually think the weather's that bad at the moment. Yeah, it's only like 16 degrees at the moment, but our days have been getting to like the other day it was 33 degrees at night time. This unit thing could just be in the back of your room and it'll keep the room cool. I guess so, but I don't know if I want to add to the sound though. That's my only like predicament. Is that I'm already using certain mic filters to block out the sounds that are in this room currently. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassad's caravan just passed through, so Ronrod should have some fresh fruit. Come then, TJ. There's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Where's Ronron again? Wait, where am I? Down there. Dancer to be behind you, the sound wouldn't get picked up by your mic, in my honest opinion. I feel like you're doing a great job at trying to convince me to get this thing. See, I'm just finding it hard to justify it though, because like this thing behind me still cost me $100. And I guess I probably could have gone a like more of an air. I thought this would be all I'd need. Like I didn't think I would need it to be too much cooler. Well, I can't ask you to do that. It's fine. It's fine. I know you would get it for me. That's why I haven't put it on the throne. I know you too well. Oh, total change of subject for no reason. But I forgot to tell you, I had a like interesting conversation with some of my ex-bandmates today. So one of them like sent me a message and was like, "Hey, are you free for me to call you?" And I was like, "Oh, this is interesting. Why are they calling me? I haven't spoken to them in a little while." I just got my chef friend's Pokemon cards because, oh, that's nice of you. God, Val just finished his whole set of Pokemon cards. He's got like a full, I don't know what the technical term is for it, but he's got a full set of one of them. Yeah, so they called me and they were like, "Hey, we were wanting," so they were at the studio that we last recorded some of our songs for, and there's only two of them, so these are the two guys that I actually got along with quite well. And they were like, "Look, we really wanted to see if we could finish off some of these songs that we'd been working on, and the guy that recorded us had said that he reckons the version that one of our other bandmates had put up wasn't actually the version that he did." And so he's like, "Look, I've cleaned it up, it sounds really crisp." And then what they were asking was if they could keep my vocals on the track, because David, who was the backup vocalist and keyboardist, he pretty much was like, "Look, your voice is really good, like we'd like to see if we can keep the vocals on, if that's okay." And I was like, yeah, that's fine, like it does not bother me in the slightest. And then they're like, "Oh, and what, like, would you be okay if we put it up on Spotify?" And I was like, yeah, that's like, that honestly does not bother me, because they'll like essentially use it to try and seek out I guess another singer in the future, which every part of me would love to like go back to that, and like especially those two guys, because they were heaps easy to like prac with and very talented, but they live out like the other end of like Mount Barker and stuff. And so it's not like I was spending about an hour just getting to band prac once a week. Well, Troublemaker kind of left the band after I left. So it was like a weird chain of events where I said my two cents and pretty much said, "Look, this is not what I joined the band for." And then like pretty much he would kind of agreed and was like, "Oh yeah, I think that's me out as well." And so then it was just left with the other three guys. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have any trouble with that said person picking up a bit about the song being used, but they're gonna put it, like release it under a different name and a different like song name and stuff as well, to try and avoid too much conflict. But I mean, it honestly does not bother me in the slightest. Means I'll have a song that's up there in the Spotify's. But I said to them, I'm like, if they ever need like me to come and fill in vocals or something for anything, then I'm definitely keen. I actually got did I tell you I got a message from Iman the other day as well? I got a message from Iman on the weekend. I was on the way to Val's Christmas party for his work, and Iman had asked me if I was free to fill in for a gig. And I was like, oh, that would actually have been so much fun. So I don't know, he didn't give me specifics. I didn't know if it was like him with whatever band he was in, or if it, like, I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was just like an open mic sort of thing. But like, it would have been like 3 hours before what I imagine would be the time that he was keen on. And I was like, oh, not only am I on the way to a Christmas party, but like, I honestly don't know what songs I could have potentially known lyrics to. It's like, I would have been like racing trying to either learn some songs really quickly or, I don't know, find some lyrics on Google. Kaza, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. But it was a kind of really nice thought, and I was really chuffed that he'd sort of thought to ask me, because I do miss those days so much, and I wish I had more time for music and singing again, because I absolutely loved it and miss it, and just wish I had more time for it. There is just never enough time. About to pass out. How come? Like from tiredness? Where is this thing? I went past. Oh, there it is. It's Alice A. So tired. Oh no. How little sleep did we get? I actually did not get a lot of sleep. I think I went to bed by about 1:30. And I didn't end up getting to the gym because I looked at what time. No, it must have been later, because when I looked at the time, it was going to be 3.5 hours before my alarm went off to go to the gym. And I was like, that is not worth it. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Oh no. I can't remember. What age do kids teeth again? Because I feel like my son's got all his teeth. I don't even think we went through a rough patch with him teething. Whereas my daughter, I feel like we did with her. Also, Kaza, I don't know if you saw did you see our Christmas glam last night?
Look, over there,
Check
where the wall is
it out.
broken.
13 months and just started getting teeth.
Do you see what lies beyond?
Then we must have like bypassed
That's what
it.
the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
An empty white nothingness.
Life cannot exist in such conditions.
Every 3 months.
The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Yeah. Maybe we just like bypassed it as like moody little boy syndrome.
That nectarine you bought, it's Halrick's favorite fruit.
Really sad.
Most of the patients, Halrick included, survived the attacks of
That's
powerful
fair.
eaters.
I know a lot of people that
But
do
their
that.
fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
There's no cure?
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
That's so shitty. They just have to like
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
become, well, I mean, it's like zombies, really. So we're in this town, well, I guess we're in this new
Tesla
area
and the
where
patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
so I don't know
The
if you
preferred
remember
method
the
is
fact
mixing
that a lot of
poison into their
the
favourite
main
food.
characters had like passed out
In
and
my
gone
time
into
here,
this deep
I've borne
slumber.
witness to a lot of last meals.
So pretty much their bodies are all here in this like I don't
feel
think
just
it's
as
really an
helpless as before.
alternative universe,
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
but it's like Obviously, we can teleport in and out,
But it's a war I mean to wage.
but time works
nonetheless.
differently as well.
Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then
kid,
promptly
yeah.
collapsed?
What was called the first? The Shard of the Source, which is where Eorzea is.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice
Reflection.
words for the exile
Okay.
concerning the timing of his summons.
That's right, because they were summoned there as well by
But
accident.
even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
You know, multiverse stuff from comic books,
And
you
that's
could
what keeps me
compare it to
moving
that in a
forward,
way. Yeah, that's what I was
even
kind of
when things
thinking.
seem hopeless.
Is that it's kind of like a multiverse type scenario where you're in a...
On which note, it's time we headed
or
back.
the plane.
The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I don't think it's necessarily a time loop. It's more so like time does alter differently. So like in this timeline, Alizé and that have, well, you're saying timeline, stop saying that. In this area, Alizé and that have been here for, I think they said months. Whereas it's only been like maybe days back in Eorzea. And yeah, they're trying to fight off these eaters who were once upon a time actual people that now go after like the ether that's found in people. Now it feels like a day feels like a week. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, our glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. Wait, is the nectarine poison? It isn't just a threat posed to others when a person becomes an eater. The pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. He walked straight through me just then. Oh, is that back over there? It is too. Why does phone keep vibrating when I click on it? Here we go. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Here you go. Thank you. Alizé's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Huleric for now. Thanks to you, though, if this time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. I feel like the experience I'm gaining through some of these is huge. That was 432,000 Arcanist experience points. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. Ah, is that why? Like, why does this seem so freaking high? I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Ooh, don't that look lovely? You also need a huge amount of experience at hand. Well, I kind of thought about that. I was like, well,
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Keep leveling. It might get harder at this point.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Hopefully not the nectarine.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I thought that was going to be a comment in there saying it's not the nectarine, is it?
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
That's sad.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh, so her mother got turned.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
God, you can only imagine it would be a very morbid place to live in.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
God, this song makes me
I
feel the
often
feels.
find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Oh,
You've never heard the tale?
you mean the ghost?
I'm not sure
Warrior of
where it began,
Darkness.
but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin
this gonna
go
bring
with
his, like,
thee,
ghost
that all
form to
may
be?
return to the sunless sea.
We have seen him once before.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Oh, but he has. Maybe not here, but
Which
we
is
saw
a good
him.
thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Are we gonna tell them that
Do
we've
you
seen
think
him?
so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sineaters.
Our very own Patrick Swayze ghost. I was kind of hoping he was gonna pop out, kind of like Casper, and be like, "Hello, I'm here." Oh, what's happening?
They're coming.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him
shit.
for a moment.
In before they add a pottercrafting class. He's turned, and now we have to defeat him. TJ, Halasay, we have to go look for Ulrich. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so we won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Okie dokies. Let's try this way. All the way over there. That's very south. Not quite as south as I was expecting. Wait a second. Nah, I was kind of hoping we had our holiday glam on. But I might have forgotten to put it on. Alright. Let us see. You see no sign of Ulrich. Maybe he went further west. Frick hell. Oh, that just got very dark. What's under door number 2? You scan your surroundings in search of Ulrich and suddenly find yourself under attack. Good thing I didn't go to drink my drink just then, because that would have been poor timing. Poor timing indeed. Oh shit. Go, get him, get him. I don't like how much this is actually taking off my health back. It's a little bit on the stubborn side to take down. Gonna let me health bump up a little bit there. Two more days of work. And that's a weekend. Which Saturday is actually pretty busy. I think Sunday I don't have anything on. Saturday we've got a barbecue. I've got to go to my work for this. The CEO of our company coming into work. And then, yeah, barbecue that night. I might be getting my hair done in the morning maybe as well. See.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sineaters are out in force, and if we don't find
Unless
him
he's
soon,
turned
you
into
can be
one already.
sure they will.
In which case, he'll be a flying white boogie monster. Oh, is that him? Is that him? Oh no, who's that?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Day! Enjoy Shadowbringer's Queen. Thank you. Oh, I mean, it's a pretty interesting story so far. Kind of doom and gloom currently, but thank you for the shout out there, Leo, as well. Appreciate it.
Is that... Oh no!
Oh, I thought maybe he'd already transformed. Oh no! What sort of camera adapter do you need? Oh shit! There goes a wing. Oh fuck no! What?
Tesleen! No!
You must be A. We just got to know her. I mean, she kind of turned her back on it. That probably wasn't clever. And he seems very emotionless. I like Tesleen.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
I so heard that wrong. When I didn't read the writing.
The time left to you is precious.
I thought she said we
No
all
one
deserve
should
our innards.
in pain.
Yes, we all deserve to have our
Mother,
insides where they should be.
Mother,
Oh lordy. Oh my god. The sound. Now she's got a hole in her. What is happening right now? It gets worse. Ew. This is some alien type shit happening right now.
Smile. Better suits a hero.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, now it's like a mixture of The Ring mixed with Alien. Oh my fucking god. What are those sounds? That all happened so quickly. That is fucked.
No, 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 no!
I saw the preview of the stream that it was this moment. I had to join. Kobe, how you doing? That was messed up. Oh my god. That happened in like the span of like 30 seconds. What the actual frick? Oh, I do have tears in my eyes, but more so because I'm like, what the actual... Oh. Congratulations and welcome to Shadowbringers. Yeah. Yeah, right. Kaz is like, maybe I will get back into the game after all. Oh my god. That literally, in the space of like 2 streams maybe, that we've met Tesleen. Guess what? She dead. Sorry, hope you didn't like her too much. Is she gone? What was that? I'm trying to think of the movie that did that to me. I think it was like, was it Game of Thrones that was good like that? It was like, here, have this character that we know you're really gonna love. Like, just give it like 2 episodes, you're gonna love them, but don't get too attached because we're probably gonna kill them as well. So like, have this like equal sort of love-hate relationship going with them because you're not gonna get to love them for too much longer. Look forward to that. Fun fact, the devs spoke about this cutscene and they originally wanted it to be even more graphic, but they worried it would increase the rating of the game. Oh, so that's what... Actually, what rating is this game? I didn't think this game even had a rating. Does it have a rating? Does it need to have a rating? We're in Shadowbringers, Kaza. I'm sorry, TJ. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Well, I figured it has to, but like, is it what, an M? And they didn't want to make it MA15? That would make sense, I guess. That's very borderline then, because the black mouth opening up is what got me before I saw the eyes. The black mouth looked like something out of a friggin' horror movie. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Wilford. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Yeah, that was far. Totally messed up. TJ, go get the body. What do you mean? Where? There is no body. She turned into some evil freak. Oh, and the arched back. Oh my god, I just realized what it looked like. Has anyone seen the new Alien movie? Frick, what was it called? Alien 2024. We went and saw it at the movies. Romulus. That one. There's a creature in it. I wonder if there's a picture of it. Can I show it? Anyway. Type in if you're curious to know what it looks like. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could show it. There's this creature in... Here we go. I mean, Burden probably shows hell worse content than I do half the time, so I should be fine. Red Bull time? I've got Monster. Monster. Strawberry Dreams. It's lovely. I just realized my camera's in the right spot this time. If you dig deep and read into more lore stuff about 14, there's stuff about slavery and human trafficking. See, I feel like at this point I've only seen like tiny little snippets here and there that still keep surprising me. Go back to editing, but if you happen to need help with anything, Leo, feel free to add me in the chat. I'll jump in. Oh, thanks, Shay. Appreciate that. I actually managed to... I wish I could explain to you guys just how quick my content creation journeys usually are. So like this morning, as I was getting ready for work, I had about 20 minutes free before I needed to leave. So I quickly like came into my office to take some photos with my camera so that I'd have stuff ready to go to be able to use later tonight for my posts, because I realized I hadn't posted on Instagram in like 2-3 weeks. So I did that, and then I've actually taken all my clips and uploaded them to my Google Drive so that I can try and edit them at work if I get a chance. So that is literally where I try and edit my content while I'm at work, if I have a dull moment. I had a Monster this morning. Which flavor did you have? Flavors of choice, guys. What's your favorite flavor of Monster? I think mine's still the gold one, which is the... I think it's technically pineapple, but to me it tastes like Killer Python lollies. Considering I'm not getting a lot of hours at work, I'm hustling with content. Oh, well, I mean, you definitely got to be one way or the other, right? If I had... I mean, we will actually whiten down a fair bit over Christmas. So I'm actually planning on taking my camera into work and like potentially filming / taking some photos and that while I'm at work, because we have a gorgeous... Like, the aesthetics at my work are stunning. And so I'm thinking I might be able to use my work setting for maybe some, like, marketed content around the protein powder and stuff that I use. And then maybe just some, like, standard on, like, photos and stuff that I can use for streams and whatnot. Super dry, but they discontinued it. Wait, that was a flavor of Monster? I love Monster, but I took the Red Bull that my husband brought. I like the white one and the gold one. Yeah, see, my husband likes the white one. I think it's okay. You know, my work called me in for tomorrow, another 6-day week. Ooh. But good dollars, right? I mean, I'll still be working. Thankfully, because I'm on salary, I still get paid the same amount, regardless, working on less hours, which is kind of nice. This is the first year I'm not working like 40 hours a week during Christmas. I low-key miss my smaller town. That's fair. We can get TJ that aircon unit next week. Leo's like, even if you don't put it on your throne, I will find it. Oh, the peach one I wasn't too sure about initially, but I don't mind it now. But yeah, see this thing? This thing is the thing... Oh, that's not what I meant. This thing is the thing that creature kind of reminds me of. It has this, like, gross, weird torso that is just... Oh, that's the guy that actually played the... He was actually naturally quite tall. 7'7". How nuts is that? Anyway, back to the game. Actually, TJ, can I DM you stream so I can ask? Yeah, of course. Anytime. I've actually got to get back to Romper's messages as well, Leo. Romper's been... Do you know what I need to do? I need to try and find time to film some instructional videos. because I've had a few people ask me now on how I've done things on stream, and it would just be so much easier if I had a video that I could just send people rather than trying to explain how I did things. Because I feel bad because I want to like tell Romper how I did everything, but it's just so much harder trying to text it. Like if I could just show exactly what I did, it'll just make it so much easier. So maybe because some of the days that I'm working, I'll actually be knocking off at 1 o'clock. Maybe those days I'll try and come home and get some content done. That's personal. No problem at all, Shay. My DMs are open at any point for that sort of stuff. By the way, Leo, move back to mature. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's on there now because he was stalking me before. Should watch Death Note. I think we may have started watching that. Do you know what I am planning on watching though, guys? And I've had a mental blank on what it's called. Let me just quickly look this up because I don't want to say it wrong. And then everyone like be like, it's not called that. Okay, it is what I thought it's called. I want to watch Arcane because everyone's talking about it. And even Val was like, what? You haven't seen it? I'm already in season 2. And I'm like, I keep hearing about it, but apparently it's really good and I should watch it. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sineaters made their escape. He too far gone. 'Cause he's too far gone. Too far gone. We can't save him anyway. Put him out of his misery. I could watch Arcane, but I'm really not drawn by the world of it. Yeah, I kind of just want to like try an episode and see what I think. Because to be honest, I feel like I have to be in the mood for anime. It's not like my go-to. Like I mean, at the moment we're watching The Gentleman on Netflix, and like Only Murders in the Building. Well, yeah, I could turn that into the community watch night because Val's not going to watch it because he's already seen it. I just have to figure out when to do it. That's the only problem. Because how long are the episodes? I could care less for LOL, and personally I don't know if I could get into the show. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep hearing about it and how good it is. Don't know if I'd call Arcane a high quality computer animated series. Yeah, okay. I could see that. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. Oh. I know, I just realized, I was like, hang on, I'm getting distracted. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you and that you will delay Halric's lost meal for as long as you possibly can. He seems kind of already too far gone. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Yeah, they seem a bit nervous about that. I hear it costs them $5 million an episode. Jesus, that's intense. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesline's work. I love how, like... I feel like this is really odd. Like, we've just watched Tesline die. And rather than stay behind to try and save him, she's like, nah, it's too much, bye. Wait, you're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? My god, I'm so close to having all my trust leveled. What does that mean? I have a destination in mind, yes. Have you thought about turning off auto cutscenes when it's reading ones? I do occasionally flip them on and off. Like if someone raids in, I'll generally tend to stop it so that we don't miss anything. But sometimes I just honestly forget. What if we corrected the balance? Even if we're only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Like that. That's what I do. Turn it on and off, depending on what cutscene it is. read this after I didn't see that bit until halfway through. My NPC companions I go into dungeons with. Ah, for my trust level. There's an option for it to auto voice cutscenes. I think I've seen that somewhere as well. For auto voiced cutscenes. So like it would. So does that mean like if that was auto voiced, does that mean like the voiced ones would go at their own pace, but then by the time you got to the non-voiced it would stop? Is that what that would mean? Now hold on there, everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. Little do you know there's another world. That's right. How cute is my Christmas glamour? We should oh my god. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Ah, maybe I'll have to find that setting. Thank you, Maddie. Because that sounds like it would be kind of handy. And now I'm forgetting that I have to click it. Lordy. Yeah, I'm with them. What the frick, LSA? When you go to toggle the auto mode, there's a checkbox underneath it. Ah, frick, I can't now. I'll have to wait till the next cutscene. Where am I? I'm down here. I'm just gonna take a little shortcut. Just another day for the Warrior of Light. Puts on sunglasses. Yes. Next time you're gonna cutscene. I know, I was just like, ah, shit. I can't press it. Where are we going? Am I going the right way? No. This place is kind of almost as bad as Alder in terms of directions. Oh, that's so far away. Actually, where are we with ether currents here? Is this a place? This would have to be. Is this where I am now? Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Son of a bitch. Northeast. Okay. We shall keep that in mind. I think we're pretty much heading in that direction anyway. Fabulous. That looks like Randall from Monsters Inc. Oh. Oh. That doesn't look like an area I can cross. Man. Oh, found one. I don't know that that's not northeast, surely. That's such a random comparison. I don't know why, but I love it. What's that? The Randall? Because I am a Disney fiend and like I will find anything to compare to a Disney character. But it does. It looks like I look back on them. And I swear I will do a comparison and I'll put it in Discord. Like, see, they're related. Oh my god, why are you so slow? Have I don't think I've been over here before. The Red Saray. Okay. Forgive me, TJ, I couldn't stand there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Miss Alizé, is there anything I can get you? Oh, what's that voice again? Gives me goosebumps. Your swiftest, Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. It feels like there's something on my leg. Oh. Oh, it's the prettiest place ever. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Armorang again. I've barely got the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help. Oh my god. The wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sineaters out, shall we? Okay. Where are we heading? Gate. I mean, I could walk, but that would take time. Exarch. At least that one. See, that one wasn't French. That was American, I think, maybe? I believe. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Oh. Good one. Weren't even ready for it. Oh, we haven't seen him in a little bit. Thank you for seeking me out, Teej. Yep, no, LSA. G'day, g'day! JT, how you doing, my friend? Turned my game up from 10 to 20%. Wait, isn't that still really quiet? 10 to 20. Oh, Leo. Thank you for that gift sub too. You've given 50 gift subs in the channel. That's not freaking loud in my ears. Was that the alert for that one? I actually have a feeling that was the wrong sound. Oh, that... No, my game. Oh, right. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't changed any of my stuff, so it must be you. I have to check my alerts for a second. Sub. Gift subs. Why do I feel like that picture didn't pop up? Was there a little cat doing this that popped up when that gift sub happened? It should look like that. No, it's just the sound that's wrong. It should be. You don't have to test it. Thank you. Hang on. I gotta fix the sound. It's meant to be my chocobo sound. Bloody hell. Want me to test another one? But thank you for the gift sub to Shay. Shay, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ability to change my lights and all the other fun things. For those that are subbed to the channel, we do also have a Discord only sub channel as well. I haven't put a great deal of things in there, but I kind of want to put more behind the scenes stuff and other cool things in there as well. Final Fantasy, here we go. What's that one sound like? I just saved it. I could change it up slightly and do that as the sound. Maybe I'll do that. Will that work? Alright, that'll do. A Twitch sub only smart channel. I feel like, well, if people started to get a little bit too nuts with that, then I probably would turn that into a sub only channel. Alright, so we've got we've got stockings going up for Shay and JT. JT. this on here. Magic Man. I really am gonna have to find a more string. I also think I'm running out of pegs. Might need to buy some more pegs. The nanny day. Like, what does that make us? 7 off the special special Christmas trim. White Mage is almost level 100? Hells yeah. I have not even got a White Mage. So Shay and JT also have access to all those sexy emotes, as well as the sublights. And if you're on the Discord, you've also got access to the sub-only channel as well. Alright. Thank you for seeking me out, TJ. It meant a lot. Ooh, there you go. Wait. How did that just work? Oh no, that is one of mine. Oh my god, that threw me off so bad then. I was like, color isn't a color in my lights. It's a cool color though. How freaking epic does that— wait, wrong way. That look. Oh. Love some sexy colors. That is very cool. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alphino, haven't you? I'll have to remember that one. Yeah, I think the other one of my favorites is— I think Cloud. Cloud is really cool as well. See, that's still in there. 10 stream streak, love it. See, because Cloud has like the greens in it as well, which I figured you would probably like. And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Yee. Hey, were you in the stream when I was showing everyone the really cool hat box that I'd found on Etsy that I was considering getting? I can't remember. Hey, that's a cool emote combo. You weren't? Alright, I gotta quickly show you. Because it's really on brand. And it's really cool. And it's like subtle enough that it's not too crazy. How cool is this? If I had like in my just chatting scene, if I had this guy as my chat box. I was like, that's pretty cool. Don't mind that. I don't know what I'd use the chat widget for. Chat messages styled. I guess you could use it for alerts and stuff. Gerald has these ones. I really like it. I saw it and I was like, I think it's $18 on Etsy. Not the quest one, just the chat. Well, I like it because you can see behind the chat boxes as well. Yeah, I was like, that's really cool. I like that. Very pretty. Alright. Going back here. But it's fine for the moment. Alright. Where's that? Have I unlocked that one? Yes. Yes, I have. Look at that. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? I have a letter for you, sir. Signed by the Exarch. Can't remember if I said that right or not. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Pelusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Amaro often used for travel then. Here I was, expecting a chocobo. Oh, do we get to ride one of these little... They look like dragons. Chocobo? There's one right... What are they... Oh, what are they called here, though? Yeah, more isolated settlements per chance. I hear there are a few places where they ride lulls. Here in the Crest area, mounts like that grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amara, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me, ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amara launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready them out. Can I click on one to find out what their name is here then? Amara launch. Because if they're not called chocobos, I want to know what else they're called then. I want to know. What are you called? Alright. Well, I'm curious to know how they work then, because I can't fly in this area yet. But like, is it just a default that I can fly? You want to fly an Amaro to Pelusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to speak with the... Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Oh, for those that are in chat as well, I have a new sound alert that anyone can use if for some reason I'm caught up in things and not paying attention.
Okay, what?
Time itself takes a breath. At
Listen,
light's edge,
listen, listen.
all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
I know that voice now.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Ooh. Very ominous. That's crazy as well, though. Oh, hello, Sharon. How you doing? Oh, I got to do the thing while we're in a cutscene. This toggle? Ah, apply to voiced dialogue only. There we go. Unvoiced dialogue setting. I got my own Amuro. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Pelusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sineater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you shall be wary of. That's a solid effort. All classes to 80. Oh, is that what you have to do to get that? Did we not just have ads? Or did they get snoozed the first time around and I just missed that? So like, I swear we just had an ad message just pop up. Okay. But doesn't it usually give you like 5 minutes or something between ads when they've been snoozed. That felt really quick. All jobs to 80 since that's the level cap at the time Shadowbringers came out. Right. By that city in the distance, that is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. Wow, okay, that time just went quick then. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, but was once an ally in our battle against the Abomination. Just so random. It's like this little island off a cliff. For years, the Ulmoron elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of our settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. You give me the specific time that the ad got snoozed?
Literally,
I don't believe you.
Sashumaran.
Yulmoran. I don't know if I heard it properly. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. Yulmoran. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Well pronounced, Sharon. Love it, thank you. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has entrusted me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Oh my goodness, they got 4 wings? That's trippy. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Or Ebor. Ivor keeps an eye... Thanks, Rumper, for the like. Keep an eye on everything that happens in Corlosia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. That's very random. Do I have time? Do I have to fetch time? Here, this should be enough. Oh, he's giving it to me. Fine. Find your friend, and I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to... Okay. Better not be a trap. That's all I'm saying. Pretty sure their original design, most creatures are from the other Final Fantasy games, with these creatures are 14 only. Ah, see, I have noticed that. Like, I mean, obviously it's hard, like I don't pick up on a lot of these things because I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasy games. I promise we will eventually. I figured what might end up happening is when we get to that point, like when I do decide to do that, I think what will likely have to happen... Yeah, see, I remember oh no, not the goblins, these big dudes I've seen maybe just in early days of 14, to be honest. Yeah, the goobloos, yeah, whatever that is, but it's called something else here. Yeah, I think we'd have to forfeit like a stream day to do Final Fantasy playback. But the issue is like, as I was talking to Val, some of the games are like 90 hours long is what he said. It'll take us so long. Or you can play them when you catch up. Catch up? What do you mean? Oh, like as in... Yeah, actually that's not a bad point. If I get to a point where I catch up in 14 for the story, I could always do like... Well, I could try and finish a Final Fantasy game. The design of these goblins go back to sprites from the first ones. Oh. I do like that some of the creatures they do just sort of like add on to rather than create new entirely. What you after? Fish, crab? I think I've got Neil in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for him. Here, have some time. Ooh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival flavour. Bloody festival flavour it is. Now what is it? What is it that I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. I liked how they brought in Final Fantasy 16 version of Ifrit for the crossover event. See, that I might actually recognize. I did watch Val play 16 a little bit. Alphanu, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Norvant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet him away from prying eyes. Make for Still Tide. That's the fishing village just up the path here. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Man, this feels like such a large expansion in itself, just trying to track our friends down. The Japanese player base like to think of 14 as a giant amusement. Oh, I'm not... Honestly, I feel like that's putting it lightly. The Final Fantasy players with so many bits and pieces from all over the series to experience. Well, I guess it kind of makes it like the standard of... Well, not the standard of Final Fantasy games, but like... I feel like it's a game that... I mean, it's an MMO, so it's different to the rest anyway, but it's a game that you could quite easily, like me, not having played any other Final Fantasy games, you can play it and experience everything sort of for yourself without needing to know too much, like, backstories about anything, because it's unrelated. Still tied, the Leaky Keel. With friends and go on a journey together. Oh, did I just go right past that? I did too. This place? Oh, this is tiny. I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit bigger. This is your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Oh, what do we want? I feel like if we say water, we're just going to seem like a bit of a pansy. Speaking of which, my son stole my water bottle. I did have a water bottle in here, but I think he stole it and put it in his bedroom. That's right. Might be almost cup of tea time. Let's go ale. A fine choice. And what will you be paying it with? Oh, we got the right form of payment? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbours. So, we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. In a short interview, Gabe Newell mentioned his son got him to play 14 with him, and he plays healer so he can look after his son who tanks. Oh, that's cute. Who... You might have to explain to me. Who's Gabe Newell? Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? Ah, own steam. That's cute. I like that. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me. For sleeping on the job, he'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, where do I need to go? Where's that? Oh, it's not exactly close. Marble, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. Cool. I could have changed classes here to get some experience on my other classes, but that's fine. Alright, where am I going? Up here? Am I in the right spot? Oh, it's like down this side. I went too far. Whoopsie daisies. Is it in here? Oh no! Wait, is it in there? How the frick do I get in there? Oh, through the door, silly. That makes a bit more sense. Blind crop. Come out, wherever you are. There you are. Doy. Is there more? Give me one more. Where is it? Same spot, different spot. Over here. The cute little. I mean, this is far nicer looking. Whoa! What just happened? That's. I didn't hear any sound to that, which is a bit concerning, but it's fine. Marble, thank you so much for those gifted subs, my friend. That's super duper lovely of you. I hope you enjoy your mount as well if you are playing 14. And that also means I need to do some more I need to do some more stockings on the rope. I've kind of look, I'm not gonna lie, we're running out of room. I do have some more string here somewhere, but I'm gonna try and get that up for tomorrow's stream. But thank you so much again. So I hope the following people enjoy their subs and give Marble a lovely little thank you and appreciation. So I think it's Trickster TV, Gwen Walters, Big Vont, Zombified Meerkat, and Vahizi. Thank you guys so much. And Marble, and well, yeah, I hope all those guys appreciate this, their subs, which will also get them access to some super, oh my god, I can't put words together. Super cool, this makes me sound lame, super cool emotes. As well as the sub lights. I can change my lights on stream. I'm just going to quickly put these names up and find a room on my what do you call it? Rope? No, that doesn't sound right. You guys know what I'm talking about. Find room up there by the stockings. I actually think I've got a better format for this, which is not trying to put them on one at a time and maybe just try and write them all out first. Walters. Hey, I got a gifted sub here. Just came to say hello and thanks for the random citizen. Zombified, no problem. That was Marble. But yes, enjoy your gifted sub. Which does get you some cool emote access as well as some the ability to change my lights and stuff. And we do have Discord only channel on over oh my god, over on Discord as well. Apparently I can't read and try and write things at the same time. We'll try and talk. Bonfire, thank you so much for the follow. Big Vont. What a name. I love reading people's usernames. Kind of entertaining. Because I feel like mine, I just went with something simple so that I wouldn't forget it. And then I come across other people's and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Or like the funny ones where you're like, I feel like they put a lot of effort into that. Yeah, cat. One last one. We've got Vahizi. How many E's is in there? 4. Blimey. Alright, I honestly don't know where I'm going to put these. I think I've run out of pegs as well. Hang on. I can make this work. Look at me go. This is where the paper clips come in. I don't need no pegs when I've got paper clips.
You what?
I feel so smart right now. Where can we put it over here? And guess what I think that means? I'm fairly certain that that means we've unlocked our special Christmas stream. Let me do a quick check. Oh, we got a hype chest too. I think it's that one that I liked. There we go. Hype chest's on the way. I thought it was going to open for me though. Look at all those stockings. You guys are amazing. Have we done it? Oh, we're 2 off. Special Christmas stream? Yeah, we're going to be doing a special Christmas stream. We're 2 subs off and then we've made it. But that was for the month. Like, we've still got a week left. And the pink gift sub badge. I just saw that. I was like, look at it. It's so cute. What color was it before? I can't remember what color it was. Alrighty. Oh, like you didn't have it before. Right. I think the first badge is at 50. Right, okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's kind of like messing up my groove now. Where can I put this? Can I put it up here maybe? Yeah, let's put it up there. Getting on my nerves being in my face. Alright, what do we got next? Oh, hello. There's 2 this time. That seems hardly fair. Although that one seemed to go down a lot quicker. I don't know how. Pestilent Swarm. Wait, why is it all red? Oh, is there? No. I was like, is there a 3rd one that I just haven't seen? No, I just wasn't paying attention. Or are they just there? Bar door. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Knock, knock. Do this as well before I forget. Alerts. I think my alert sound has disappeared. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Oh, hello. You hear a faint squeaking. from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day. I feel like this is not going to be what we expect it to be. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Right. Speak with Thiever. I was like, why am I not moving? I need to put on my new chocobo saddle thing that we got. Can't remember what it's called. Farting? That's the one. I knew someone would know what it was called. I couldn't remember, clearly. Back this way. Welcome back, dear. What did the good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Well, he's not there, miss. Character, companion appearance. Oh, is that it? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Excellent. She's not gonna poison us, is she? That would have been rather unfortunate.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, is that Alphino? Is it?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
That's not how I thought her voice would sound. Oh, it is too. I see that pokey yoppy bit of hair anywhere.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
I think his voice has changed again in this expansion, hasn't it? Reminds me I need to recolor my chocobo to white or pink because I called her
The
chicken
barley
breast.
seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
His voice has definitely changed.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear.
Oh, Alphino.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye
Her
on the
voice
place
is
while
way
I'm
more
out,
high
eh?
pitched than I expected. Aww.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And
Feels like forever ago.
it has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I wonder if they know how long it's been on, like, in Eorzea, though.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Well, that's quite the story now, isn't it?
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must
I like his
endeavor to
jacket.
return as soon
That's
as we
kinda
may.
cool.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
I'm curious to know what Thankred and Yustola have been doing, though.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th
Because, like,
Umbral
Alice
calamity.
said she hasn't seen them.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Well, better bloody not, because I don't want to
By
die.
his description, The catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by
Solo
the Guardian
risen up the
Empire.
locals. It's actually just in some karaoke bar. Having the time of her life.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
Oh yeah, Black Rose.
Gaius
Forgot
was
about
telling
that.
you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Yeah, it's no good. Sip and scratch.
Gaius was adamant
I
that
need
the
a
project had been
beverage.
scrapped. But so long as there are
Hang
wars
on.
to be waged,
I'll get a
there
tea
will
in 2
always be
seconds
those
and then I can do
determined
it.
to win by any means.
Because I'm an
And
old
thus
nana
simply
and like
destroying
to
the
have my
existing
tea before
stores of
bed.
Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Something of a boom. Hope you're well
Together
too,
with the
Dan.
Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Oh. Pray
I'm
do
sure
tell.
Orianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Famous question. What flavor? Of
But I
tea?
can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
I am a
One being Sineaters, of course.
English breakfast gal. But I also really
They
love
are a
Irish
menace that I
breakfast.
would dearly love to remove, and not just to
A little
avert
bit stronger
calamity.
than English breakfast, I feel.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be
But
slaughtered.
primarily black tea. I don't mind peppermint. I can't do like any other flavors.
That is what brought me to the
I
gates
tried.
of Yulmore.
They're there.
Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our
I'm really
search should
loving
begin
the
there.
red eyes actually at the
What
moment.
say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I kind of am tempted to change the eyeshadow color. 'Cause I feel like if I change that to red as well, that would look pretty epic.
And so we take to the road once more.
Road trip. Road trip. Excellent. Alright. Do you guys want to game up while I quickly go make my tea? It's like, what's the website I use again? Do we have a preference of the games that we've been doing recently? Out of like the emote one, the air matching one. Ooh, what's this one? There's a new one. Sticker collecting mission and save the deal. What is this one? Authorize. Collect stickers to save the deal. Find the stickers within the scanner on your screen. Then what? Type the coordinates on the chat to collect it. Be wise, you only get 6 shots on each loading cycle. Ooh. I'm gonna turn off the music though, that's just annoying. Autopilot, yes. Alright, let's give this a crack. I'm gonna quickly make my tea. I'll pop this up for you guys to have something to do while I do that. Ooh, it's transparent as well. That's a bit nifty. How cool does this look? Alright, we ready to try this one out? I'm liking the look of it already. I don't know how it works. Oh, that's trippy as frick. Type the coordinates on the chat to collect the stickers. So I'm guessing you have to like be quick. Because they disappear. So like, would you do like F3? Okay, that works. I just wanted to double check before I left y'all. Alright, I'm gonna make my tea. I'll be back. Enjoy the game. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this one's hard. I reckon this is the hardest out of all of them so far. Because, like, you have to be really responsive really quickly. But, like I said, I am finding that there's a slight delay even if the item has started disappearing. Oh, I made that a little bit hot. Alright, sip and stretch. Thank you, Dans, again. Oh my god. Leo coming in with a sip and stretch again. That's fine. Stretching is good. 6 shots. Who got that one? What does that mean? Plus 6 shots. Drink. What, my hot tea? Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't want to burn my tongue. Lordy. Are we actually going? I don't think anyone's playing this game at the moment, so I'm gonna... Are we happy to return to the game? This one's hard. This one's the hardest I've seen. Jess, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Well, cool to see that they've got new games, though. That's pretty trippy. Alright. Let us make ourselves comfortable. I just want to quickly... Can I change my goal widget quickly? My eyes hurt whenever I tap these games where I need to figure out coordinates. Yeah, I think... Oops. I think personally the ones that I prefer the most are still potentially, what is it? It's the... I think like the basic words and Gartic are probably still my favorites. But I do like the other ones because I feel like the other ones are less... Like, you don't have to quite think, use your brain too much. It's more like reaction. Initial settings. I don't know if that's going to reset my timer though. Keep counting past goal. Okay, so it will still do it anyway. I might turn off that. Where is it? Text settings. Oops. Please don't reset my timer. Maybe I'll just leave it. Guarding ones are weird too. I guess sometimes the answer is really obvious or they're really specific. Yeah, I have noticed that as well. And I guess because they're based, like some of them are more American than Australian as well. They can, some of the words we're just like, what? What does that mean? I don't even know what that word is. There we go, I might just keep it down there for the moment. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about my little brachiosaur. Isn't he cute? Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Okay. Casually standing. Alright! It was so cute when he jumped up on there as well. It's just like, I'm the center of attention. Come see what I'm doing. Where am I going? There. I thought that said lazy merchant. I thought they were like lying on the ground. So I had to do a quick double take. I was like, wait, what? Oops. Ooh, I'm near another one. Oh, is that like a chameleon? Oh, it's a iguana. Iguanas and chameleons, the same thing. I know that seems like a really dumb question, but I'm having a mental blank right now and I can't actually remember. Where's this ether current? Can I see it from here? They are not? Okay. Duly noted. Oh, 350. I must have been close to it before. Collusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium even in the distant world. People are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! No! Get away from me! Where's that coming from? Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Going as fast as I can. Is it being attacked by the iguana? Is that what's happening? No. Hello? Up there, I think. Oh, it's a bad dude. I see it. Is my Kabi already out? Yes, it is. I got you. Oh shit. There's a large circle. Come on. Just give it up. Roy. That's a bit rude. Given cowardice. Maybe another attack of his. Am I gonna get him before he does it? Gotcha. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were. And I know there was no one left to hear me scream, not that I let that stop me. Should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest the lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you've saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. As the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmor's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are a precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Aww, Otuan. That's very kind of you. Oh, Maddie and BD are both getting themselves a gifted sub. And that's unlocked our Christmas stream. So that's pretty exciting. Just gotta chuck one of these in there as well. Thank you so much, O21. You get some stockings as well. All those guys get themselves a stocking. And you get your mount. I need to try and get my mount too. I like this setting that we've changed to, because now it's not going to skip on me. So we got Maddie. I dodged my own gift subs. Wait, what? I dodged my own gift subs. Maddie. Vision. Ooh, do I have enough? I don't think I've cut out enough stockings. Thought I did. Craftiness. Oh, nee. I'm gonna have to write this one on here for the moment. BD is gonna have to go. I think that was funny as that BD got one. Like, considering it's usually you guys here in the stream as well. So it's only fitting. I wonder if I can quickly cut this one out. I'll do a really rough cut job just so that it doesn't look really out of place. With all the community subs flying about recently, I've managed to dodge all of them. Oh no! Aww. I sometimes wonder that, because, like, I kind of, in a way, wish you could... Like, I know you can kind of choose if you pick, like, one specific person to sub to, but sometimes I kind of wish if you were gifting a certain amount, you could sort of pick. Or is it just completely random? Because, like, sometimes the people that get picked, I'm like, I don't think they've actually been lingering in stream for very long before. But then I'm like, aw, give it to the regulars, guys. Gotta get me paper clips back out. I mean, I think we've made it work with the safety pins. Because, like, look at that, that works. Might not even need to bother with rope. I'll just keep safety pinning them to each other. Because I actually think that's probably going to look better, because you'll be able to see them better. But no, thank you again for that OT one. At least you'll get... I'm gonna have to plan when we're gonna do... when we're gonna do the Christmas stream. Because it's gonna be a little bit special. BD! Or staple them. See, that's another good option as well, actually. I just have to find my stapler. You can thank OT1 for your gift sub there too, BD. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'll have to pick a special day that we do the Christmas stream, because I'll need to plan a few things. And we've got a few things to unbox. I'm also going to make this as well for the Christmas stream. So I've got some Lego flowers to make. I've got the Christmas gingerbread house to make. And then we will have some other things to do as well. So lots of things to keep us busy. Compared with Armorang, Kalusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sineaters would have claimed another victim. Yes, hope you're well, BD. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? On leave from work now, so good, thanks. You good, I hope, and thanks for that sub. On leave from work, that's nice. My work has actually started quieting down a little bit because a lot of people are doing the same. Which I was quite surprised. I kind of thought more people wouldn't sort of take leave until like the 23rd. But I've actually seen a few of our companies at work start to take leave from now. It's funny though as well, because a lot of them are like, oh, I hope you enjoy like your time off. And I'm like, what time off? I will still be at work. But I really don't mind because, like I said, there's so many things. It's weird that I kind of somewhat feel excited about the time I'm going to have to not only get work, like catch up on work related things, but like I said earlier, I have quite the nice scenery at work. So I'm kind of hoping to use it as an opportunity to film some content. So we'll see how we go. Got lucky with the community. Yeah, I'm good. Tired, but good. How is the last of your uni studies going, OT1? Like, I know you said that you'd submitted the last part. Was that right? Are you still waiting to hear back from anything? I thought about taking leave from the 23rd, but I wanted the time leading up to Christmas as well. That's completely fair. Well, I mean, I'm only working, like, the in-between days with Christmas and New Year's. I'm only working, like, 9 to 1. So that to me still kind of feels like a holiday. We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Oh my god, read TJ. Oof, the number of times we used to have teachers come back from school holidays and ask us how our holiday was. We just said, what holiday? Yep. Well, I didn't take last Christmas off either. Much for the same reason. Well, one, because I think a lot of my other teammates actually got in their leave first. That's kind of why I didn't take leave. But also, like, again, our hours were modified. But I'm kind of happy with what they are this year, because last year they were 10 till 2. And I much prefer to start earlier and finish earlier. All wrapped up for the year and registered for next semester. Nice! I need to actually register for some topics just to see the calendars again, because the remaining of my subjects are all in person, which is kind of inconvenient for me because I work 40 hours, so there's not a great deal of time for me to actually go to my in-person classes. But I'm hoping, I think some of them are like 1 to 2 hours. So I'm kind of hoping that I might be able to like use, because I think they're only like, some of them are only like fortnightly. So I'm thinking if I can talk it over with my boss, if I have someone to assist me with like that 1 day every fortnight, and then I take an hour, like one of the hours as my hour lunch break, which I get already, and then the other hour as like leave, then that could work. I've just got to make sure it is obviously okay with the boss, and she's kind of stressing about other things at the moment, so I'm not going to talk to her about it just yet. It's working somewhere where you can actually smash work out during holiday periods. My work are all sorts of special. Well, I just know that my actual work during the holiday period is going to be
known as the
dead.
Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
Like, no one's going to be
This,
around.
meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town.
Most of our
The
team is
dwelling
going to be on
place of the
leave.
many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
So even if I needed to get things done, the team that I need to get them done by probably wouldn't be at work.
Ah, I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Yeah, it'll be pretty crazy. Like I said, I'll use it to get some
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe
Twitch
even
content done.
3. Care to show me?
Oh, he doesn't sound creepy at
She's
all.
not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Why does his voice sound so creepy? What does that mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Oh. Cute outfits. Little jesters.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine
I love
on
that
this
tone in
divine.
the voice.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood
I just
perfection.
remember one morning when I got
Dazzle the
breakfast on the
matron
way
with your
home at
delicious
5 a.m.
dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the
Oof,
menu.
that's rough.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Yeah, no, I get that, BD. That's kind of how I feel a little bit, but most of the people I've had, like, issues with are the ones going on leave.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a
So I'm
centre
like,
of
it'll
power
be
and
fine.
authority? Well,
I
that is
won't
not
have
the
to deal
only
with them
reason
for a
for
little
its
while.
fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The
What does
noble
that
and the wealthy
mean?
who survived the flood gathered here to live out the
The
rest of
weird
their
MS
days
being
in
among the
decadent
hotel.
abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted
Why did that get
paradise
pulled
is if
up
they
by?
fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are
How
picked
hard
over
are you
like
like
market
being a pain in your
produce.
ass? Yeah, I know, right? Woe is them. They should take some time off.
What a catch! Will not be
I know, but I was
throwing
like,
this
I
one
swear
back.
I've approved of that before.
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms.
Gosh, got a
Come,
deep voice.
join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Okay. This has
Oh,
got
just
all
look at
kinds
those
of creepy
expectant
vibes.
faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
The cult.
Well,
must be.
What have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
And also zooming in on the cleavage, just in case you didn't see it. City of Splendor, the artificial sweetener, didn't think it was worthy of his...
For you.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Makes for a nice change of pace, but it's not great when you've already spent a full day at work and have to go back the next day.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore
Yeah.
routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
I feel like if that was the case, you wouldn't
Many
really
here
feel like
rely
you've
on it to
switched
survive
off.
in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems
Odd.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I'm with Alpha No. Looks like a bomb. It really did. I was gonna say, like, it looks like the peach emote that you use. Oh, wait, why is only one person going with them? Look, we're not wearing the most inconspicuous outfit. We kind of stand out a bit at the moment. No, my work, like I said, will be dead quiet during Christmas. I don't think we'll really get any walk-ins based on the type of clients we've had sign on at work. So it should be reasonably quiet, thankfully. But yeah, like I said, I think I've said it before that a lot of our team from like the IT department, a lot of our team from accounts department, from billing, they're all based out of like Manila, out of Bangladesh, out of like other countries. So I don't know what their plans are in terms of taking time off either. Like, I don't know if they're even going to be at work. Like, we haven't even been told. So I am pretty confident that even if I did need things done, there'd be no one to answer the tickets that I submit. So I am just going to find things at work to catch up on. So I've got like signage and stuff that I need to make for things, but it'll be that and maybe doing some, yeah, some of my own stuff. IT. Did I say that? I can't remember. I don't know what I would have said. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulamor's current ruler came into power. Do all that important work, refilling stables, rearranging the kitchen, pretty much. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a new center, so it's not exactly, like, messy either. I don't even know, like, if our cleaners go on break at any point. I mean, I don't think so, but I have no idea. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation of yourself. But yeah, that'll be my plan. Just like get all the stuff that I know needs to get done in preparation for like new clients starting in January. And then do. Like last year I didn't have quite as much responsibility because I was like I wasn't the manager. So it meant that like a lot of the time I actually just sat on my Switch. But I will be a lot more professional this time around and get a few things done. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulamor's pie. That sounds so wrong. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Oh, this is the guy with the creepy voice, right? Yeah, it is. Gatetown's not much to look at, eh? But at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Ooh. Does he mean meow? Meow? Is that what that word is? Meow. Kind of fun to say. Where do I have to go? It's a really, like, different looking city to anything we've seen so far in the game, hey? I think that's what I kind of like about it. Like, it's very run down. And very realistic looking, like, aw, meow. Large pop bubbles over the flame, pale chunks, meow, you realize float in the otherwise plain broth. Ah, splendid. Is there one more? How's the piano? Do you know that's one thing I think since playing this game? You know how occasionally there'll be like performances of like Final Fantasy music? I think I have more appreciation for like that now after playing the game, and so I think it would be really fun to actually, I know Val would absolutely love it as well, but I think it'd be really cool to actually go sit in an sit in on a performance and actually listen to it all come to be. Every day I dream of the life that awaits me for inside those halls. Oh, will they ever pick me? No, probably not. Run! It would be amazing to hear live. Yeah! Like I said, I don't think if I hadn't have played this game, I probably wouldn't have appreciated it quite as much. But now that I've like started hearing the audio in game, and I think I've watched a few YouTube videos lately, and even just like doing my degree, there's more emphasis on listening to the audio in games, and I don't think that's something I've ever really paid too much attention to, which is ironic considering I did like a music degree. So it's like, how would I not think to pick up those things in games? But these people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts from Mjolnir and believe Yulamore is the answer to all their woes. It would also be amazing for Primals ever toured Oz and included an Adelaide concert. Now the Primals, is that something, like, I know obviously what the Primals are in this game, but what's that in reference to? Depends on the game. A lot of games I turn the music down or off. Yeah, well I think I can multitask, don't get me wrong, but I think stuff like this, there's so much already happening in the game that I'm not necessarily paying attention to the music all the time. Like, there's just a lot of key features to pay attention to. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. The Primals are the development band that plays at the lab. Oh, yep. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Have they been to Australia in the past? Like, I'm kind of guessing... Oh no, you said ever toured in Oz. Yeah, you kind of wouldn't imagine them to bring in an Adelaide concert, would you? It'd be like Melbourne and... However unjust this system seems to me, if these people are claimed to content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulamore's lagers are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. That's a fair point. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulamore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colossians? I was saying that right before and then I just had a mental blank. I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a precarious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure until I have taken long delayed steps through Yulamore's gates. Oh, he's gonna have to play the part. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, TJ. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Or it's gonna backfire on your ass. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sajin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely, even the most jaded Yulamoran lord would have time for a merchant Who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins? Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Yeah, Tataru wasn't too keen on that one. I mean, it seemed fair to me at the time. My appointment with the Ondu is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? I can, but I feel like it's not going to go to plan. I just feel like something's going to go wrong. Something. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. It never runs smoothly. It just never happens. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Right. It is just to the northwest of here. What I might do as well while we're wandering around is I might try and see if I can check in on where our ether cards are. Who is that? Someone with blue hair. Who apparently just heard our every plan. That's a good start. So 485 yalms to the east. So like if I go this way, someone was eavesdropping. I know, how freaking rude. I can't go too far to the east because I'm gonna end up in the water. $332. I feel like it's usually around the coastline. I'm gonna go around this way. I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir. Where I just heard something like vibrate or something. My phone definitely didn't. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I see it. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, that's so far away. I'm actually pretty glad that tomorrow should be relatively calm at my work as well. Don't have too much I need to catch up on. Gonna take it cruisy. I was actually debating. I was initially gonna finish up at 12, but I'm debating staying on a little bit later. This means I won't go to the gym in the morning. But I will go Friday. And Sunday.
You what?
I know. I could potentially still go Saturday morning though too, which would make it 4 days this week, I think. So I'm still happy with that. Solution going there. Well, here's the thing. Tomorrow and Friday, I think hubby is working late both days, which means I need to be home to pick up, well, to be there for when the kidlets get dropped off. Otherwise, that would typically be my solution. I think it's up here somewhere. Oh my god, there's like dodos. What are they called? Island rails. Oh yes, those things. Yes. Oh my god, it's such a long trek. But like I said, Friday morning I should be able to go And then I think even if I do get my hair done Saturday, I can still go first thing in the morning. And then Sunday I can go in the morning. So it'll be fine. It will be fine. Where am I heading? Northeast. So that way. Do I have to go into this building? Is there like a door here somewhere? Nope, that is just a brick wall. Bam, 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 bam. Calm now. Give me easier directions, please. Ooh, this place looks cool. Looks a bit run down. I just wanna... I wonder if I can not get through here yet, though. Yeah, that looks like that might be the case. Alright, fine. I'll go back and attune to this other ether and do this quest. Oh look! It's O2. Is that your new... Oh, it's the new mount! Locked behind MSQ? I know, that's what I'm thinking. How cute is that? And then your head pokes out of it or something, doesn't it? How do you do that? Oh, like that! Oh my god, that's actually so cute. I do like the purple. The purple's pretty cute. Well, is it up there? Is that why I just can't get to it? I'm in no, like, urgent rush. I was actually just doing MSQ, but I figured I would, like, not fall behind and look at the ether currents as well while I was at it. Look at him run away. Do not go up there now. Okay, there we go. Shay's given us the warning. Will I die? Wait until it's time. I love that your ears must have, like, pricked up at some point. And you're like, hang on, no, you can't do it. Stop. Stop. There's a whole massive section of the map you shouldn't be able to get to yet. But, oh, what do you mean eventually, guys? If Kin was here, he would just tell me to skip through everything. No, I wouldn't do that anyway. Because that's not what I'm about. But, where the frick is this? In this building. Yep, Shay has spoken. No. Ether cards go, wait. Alright, fine. I'll be patient. I'll leave that one be for the moment. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Davman, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good day to you, Musha Musha. This is my associate, TJ. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. Uh-oh. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair. Oh, this is the guy that was hiding, the one that was eavesdropping. No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Rookie error, my friend. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gotten far. We should split it up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the southern side of town, and I shall take the west. You always ask for ID. That's just the logical thing to do. You don't make assumptions. Back to editing. I'm watching chat behave. Why won't you let me jump? That's fair. We do require chat to behave. Somewhat. Not all the time. But, you know. When it's required. Actually, I'm surprised Jezza's not here. Jezza would have been like kicking up a stink as well. I'm behaving. Devon's like, I just got here. I always been behaving. Listen, you'll eventually experience everything in expansion. I know, and I'm a bit scared. Because that opening scene was rough. If it's anything like that, we feel like we've got a whole lot coming to us. Search the surroundings for a male missile with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well, zoom in or out, target a likely suspect and inspect him. Oh, I thought it was going to give me the option to shoot him. Can we see him from this? Oh, hello. I think... Oh, shit. I think I see you. Who are you? Can you stop walking? Who is this? What do you want? Tell me more, tell me more. These parts remind me so much of Wind Waker. What's Wind Waker? Any sign of him? Well, actually. Over there, sir. Oh, The Legend of Zelda. I haven't played any of the Zelda games. That's probably why I didn't pick up on the reference. But it is quite pretty. I know, I know. We had one of them. I can't remember which one it was. Non-zero zilch. I have very little time. Which I know sounds like a lame excuse, but it's true, I promise. I have quite the list of games that I do plan to get to one day. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Oh, see, there you go. I mean, this is the only Final Fantasy game I've played as well. One day. One day. It's annoying as well, because I had, like, times like COVID, times like when I dislocated my knee and had to have time off work. I think back to all these times now and I'm like, why didn't I take full advantage of these? Because especially when I dislocated my knee, I couldn't walk. I was like, why did I not use these times to know about this game and play this game back then? That would have made so much more sense.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
It's not the voice I expected of him either.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Okay, so he's just a desperate kid.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Meal, okay. Catman.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
I don't know that I like his action.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear. Okay.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Yeah, stop trying to be...
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together.
This sounds so bad,
paradise.
but I feel like this is definitely a Gen Z type vibe going on right now. I'm not saying that it's everyone, but there are definitely some Gen Z people that I've met.
Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans'
do not have the work ethic known to previous generations.
Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Not willing to work hard for it is what I'm
I
trying to get at.
understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
My cute little Santa hat. Probably like 17 or something. Yeah, fits the bill.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Xie, it was the difference between life and death.
I'm a millennial with no work ethic, but I come by it honestly. Years of hard work with no compensation really puts a damper on the career thing. See, that I completely understand. I did like 8 years previously in my last job
that countless lives might be saved,
of like constantly trying to climb the ladder
even if it
no
came at the
luck,
cost of one man.
despite like how much extra work I was doing. There was just no appreciation for my role at the time, so I get it. Thankfully, as they say, sometimes, you know,
suppose not.
One door closes and another one opens. And for me it did.
Scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alf, you know. Ever the slave to sentiment.
It sounds so funny, him trying to put a deeper voice on.
Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Yes, let's.
Shall we return to Wright then?
But yeah, it's funny when things like happen that way. Like my last job, like I said, I was at for 8 years and never really progressed too much in my role. Where are we looking? Is that on the ground? On the beach? Is that
I'm
Thankyou?
sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
No. Yes? Maybe?
Come on. They may need our help.
And yet, yeah, I've been at my new job for... I say new job. I've been at this job for like 2 years. And it was about like a year in that I got my promotion to manager. So I think it just depends on what you're doing at the time. Sometimes some jobs are just not worth the extra effort. Oh yeah, I think some companies are allergic to being successful. Definitely. And I also think sometimes you're just in an unfortunate position where there might be a manager above you that holds you back as well, or that doesn't see or acknowledge the potential that you have. I don't think I've gone the right way. Shortcut. No, they were on a beach. Oh my goodness, that person has a crocodile. That's kind of cool. Over there? Yeah, I still gotta go further. Run! This place is cool though. Do you know what? This area is actually giving me Nier vibes. Like automata. That like industrial sort of area that you start off in. Oh, I think we're getting closer. Shadow Fault. Oh, there's an ether current too. Well, how about that? Sorry, you can wait. Give me a sec. The ether current's more important than saving the person, apparently. Alright, now I can come back to you. Priorities, exactly. He wasn't going anywhere. This just reminded me of a headline. I saw earlier today the biggest result of all those return to office mandates has just resulted in those companies losing their best staff. No way! Do you know what? I'm not surprised. Like, Well, how does the saying go? If it ain't broke, then fix it, or if it ain't something along those lines. Like, if that is working, then why touch it? Why try and change it? He'll lay there until you talk to him? Okay. Night, Leo. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for being #1 mod. What about all this empty office space? Well, there'll always be something out there for people. Whether it's work from home or working out of an office. I mean, we're definitely finding, because that's kind of the industry that I work in, we're definitely finding an increase in people coming back to work. But there's more of like a hybrid workspace now. So like, we'll get clients that only work like 3 days. 3 days out of the 5, like at work, and then they'll do 2 days at home. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Have a good sleep. Oh, this is a bit cute. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever going to repay this kindness? Well, settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Oh, he's only a kid. Crystal, I was invited into Ulamore to work as an artist. Oh, did he get kicked out? A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. That's rough. I was left penniless and patronless. I grave sin in Lord Volstree's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the floor straight into the goddamn ocean. Wow, so it is a cult. It's a cult in there, by the sound of it. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me, luck I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Volsbury passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. Is that because it still means that they're somewhat safe? In Ulamore, his word is law. Oh, this sounds... Ugh. This sounds like there's so much like... Oh, what's the word? It sounds like there's gonna be so much... Oh, frick. It's 12 o'clock. My brain's not working. Manipulation. Like lies, manipulation. It just sounds like there's gonna be a whole lot of just shit happening in this town that no one wants to stand up against. The more I hear about Ulamore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be some way we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. But the other thing is that, like, are we gonna have to hide him away somewhere? Because, like, if people find out, like, people aren't really gonna be inviting to him, are they? Oh, I haven't attuned to it yet. I forgot about that. I was like, why can't I just teleport? Because I haven't actually been there yet. I think I have to go this way. Ooh, that kind of looks like Rapunzel's tower. See, I told you I can find a way to, like, find a relation to Disney in some way, shape or form. Oh, these things are cool. Bison. See, that's their actual name, isn't it? Oh, what were we told to do before? The character configuration? Someone put instructions up before. Might have been BD for the, maybe it was OT1. Character. Sharon put it up. Character, companion, appearance. Character. That may be the wrong settings. Character. I don't think this is right either. Character, companion. Where am I looking? Ah, character, companion, appearance. Ah, that's how you do it. Cute. I didn't realize I had this one either. Can I move this so I can see? Starlight. Do I have any headpiece? Oh, I do too. Oh, I didn't realize I got all of it. Yes. Oh my god, that's the best thing ever. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat, so I was looking too far up. Character menu, main menu. You guys are like shouting at me, practically. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I got the whole thing. That's so cute. Alright, now we can continue on our journey. Oh, I'm loving this Christmas vibe. I never want it to end. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempts to enter Yulemore. Insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. There's a lot of bardings, and if you get enough of them, you can mix and match with different parts of the barding to make something monstrous. Well, that sounds exciting. Sign me up. My favorite paintbrush, the Yulemore Elite. Are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. You make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people that you have talent for painting. What are you talking about? We have talent. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Well, that's nice. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristles repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon this advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it is settled. All you need now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. I reckon we can do that. Alright, where are we? Gate. Oh, is there not a ether there? Well, that's annoying. That means I have to walk. How rude. Alright, I can unlock this area while we go through. Come on, jump over it. What is that? German. That's interesting looking. My god, I forgot about Chocobo music. It's great, isn't it? Pretty sure it's the same tune every time I get onto this Chocobo though. I turned it off in Heaven's World because it was all I heard. Yeah, it does get rather repetitive after a little while. It's funny though because as soon as I hop on the mount, it's like my brain already knows to expect it, and so I just start humming it already. I had a whole song I sang to it. Hard to get out of your head once it's in there, isn't it? Ugh. Just there. Oh lordy. I have a bunch of mounts set up as favorites and use the mount roulette button. Yeah, see, I probably need to pick my favorites, I think. Play the game muted always. Only turn music for new content or certain fights with sound cues. Ah, interesting. I can't imagine having it muted the whole time. Even like, are you talking about even the cutscenes that involve the, like voice acting as well? Oops. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at the Dow Door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a blom. So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your colours show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around my easel. All new cutscenes, I have audio on, I play muted so I can watch my favourite streamers on the other monitor. Aww, that's a bit nice. Well, actually, I guess I used to kind of do the same. Like, Dreamlight Valley and this, I would actually typically not pay attention to, like, the sound and audio. But I would like listening to other streams. Dreamlight Valley is an easy one because you really don't need to listen to, like, what they're saying. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly, not everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. Or Alphino's selling it. I have only my brush to testify for me. So you will note that it has not seemed no small amount of service. Ah, flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Well, that seems easily chosen. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or a parasite? Why, this is my assistant. she whose unfailing support allows my arts to flourish, I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And, having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to your more sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule, we almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks here. We make our way back. As I said, there's only 3 of them there. It's not like you have to give much. Oh my goodness. Time away. We'll finish up soon. Well, this is pretty.
Redemption is beyond us.
Very pretty. I like all the pinks and
The
purples.
lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming
that greyish
cataclysm and
showman.
delight in the end of days.
Wow. They're living at large here, but then everyone's like living in the sticks. Sounds about right.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Yulimar got gentrified? Gentrified? Looks intense. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. See, that name in itself just makes me think that they like let people in and then kill them. Final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way. So you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Look around at where you are. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off on the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Snooty upper class take advantage of the lower class by offering them a taste of paradise. Yeah, right? Sorry, I need to head off. Thanks for the morning. No problem, BD. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of the evening and a good rest of the week. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah, because everything else looks like shit. Let's tune to that one. Oh, very pretty. Ah! I was letting his shacks right up to the literal gates of the city. Yeah. You know, not to rub it in their faces at all. Let's have a house literally at the gate, but not be able to enter. Welcome to Yulimar, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is TJ, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Ulamore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Volsbury, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general labourer. Sounds rough. I see, and might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a mystical couple whom most refer to as the Chaste. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Ulamorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Is it paradise though if we are the help, essentially? That is the question. Alright. So, I'm thinking for the night, I'm going to leave it here. And I don't have to go anywhere. We can actually stay here, which is even better. Can I find somewhere to like chill? Yeah, right here. This seems perfect. Excellent. We're just going to stay here until next time. Alright. Flip on over to here. Oh, it's getting super toasty in this office as well. Has not been fun. It's been okay. But I noticed like right at the end here tonight it was starting to get a little on the toasty side of things. So as I was saying to everyone earlier, there's no stream on Friday because we changed the dates around this week just because of the temperature. I know most of you guys are aware, as I explained, I don't have any air conditioning or windows in this office, so unfortunately it gets freaking hot. So I had to be a bit more selective of which days I was going to stream in here. I'm just having a look at who's online at the moment. But yeah, so no stream on Friday. We will be back on Sunday though. Let me have a look in the category for Final Fantasy. There's one person I can see in here. Concerned Sloth is on. Oh, Geralt. That's that other person I've heard of before. Where have I heard them from? I know I've heard about them from somewhere. Yeah, that's why I was just looking for someone to raid at the moment. I heard Geralt's name mentioned earlier. But I'm also, there's a few other people in here that I haven't seen before. But if there's someone that you can recommend, Shay, let me know. He's a Final Fantasy creator and a lovely friend. Alright, let me see. Fine. Oh, cool. They actually came up in my, they came up in my search bar earlier. Cute. What's her main? I'm trying to see. Oh, she's an aura as well. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, let's raid on over to her. Geralt's a WA streamer who does all the high-end raids mostly. Ah, okay. I knew I'd heard the name before, but I've seen his avatar before as well, which is why I was like, oh, I see this person. Fancy. Marvel, thank you again so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate you so much for being here. And I hope you, I don't know if you play the game or not, but if you do, hopefully you were able to get your super cool mount. But yeah, so we're gonna go over and raid into, is it Inochi? Courtesy of Shay's recommendation. I got it, love it. Yes! Awesome. I gotta get mine at some point. But have yourselves a lovely night, guys. Yeah, I'll pop this in the chat so we can start the raid before we head on over. So yeah, like I said, I won't be here Friday. I'm gonna try and get a few little things done in the background prior to coming back on Sunday. But Sunday is gonna be community night, so if anyone's keen to jump into any, because I haven't done a lot of raids, so like I'd be kind of keen to do some raids. Just to sort of build my confidence a little bit with the, well, not so much confidence, but more like just feel like I'm a little bit more experienced with them. I've done some, but not a lot. So I kind of want to just get some more practice in. And then, yeah, if there's anything else people like would recommend that would be cool to all do together, that'd be kind of fun. I did put a note up in the Discord as well, asking what people think we should be getting up to. But otherwise, have yourselves a lovely night or day, and I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Thanks, 021. Thank you again for the gift subs as well. Appreciate it, guys. So we have hit our 40 sub goal, which means we've unlocked our Christmas stream. So I will pop that up in the Discord when that's going to happen. Got a few things to plan for that, and then I'll let you guys know. But otherwise, have a good night, guys. Catch you all on Sunday. Bye!